We're all inclusive in here. It is finally, and oh my goodness, I mean finally time, after almost a year of playing The Witcher on this channel, after 30 broadcasts of the main game, and um, I want to say probably around half of that, or maybe a little less than half of that, of the DLC, we're finally about to finish this. I know it's for certain between both DLCs and the main game been at least 40 broadcasts, because I know both DLCs together were at least 10 parts. I don't remember how many exactly. I know Blood and Wine was a lot longer than Hearts of Stone. Hearts of Stone was probably only like a handful, and then Blood and Wine was a little bit longer. But yeah, here we are. Also, I'm about to invite a friend to the party, so he'll be chatting with us too. But yeah, that's practically our intro into all of this. I won't really be saying much. Wow, did his thing just appear? Okay, yeah, I won't really be saying much else in regards to this for a minute until, like him and I chat. We actually haven't spoken a lot. He's more of a friend of a friend, but we're about to become friends. So one second. Alright, wait, shouldn't he be up here? What the heck, dude? Why is he doing that? Stupid. That's oh. Okay, thing where whenever someone goes online or offline, it just decides to like, and so it just made me click on someone's profile instead of inviting him to the party. There we go. Okay, so time to go meet Yennefer at the bridge in Uxenfeld. What's up, Yennefer? Hey, Austin.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Are you muted?
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can now.
Okay. I got the new headset that came with the PS5.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins?
Oh, okay.
They planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
No
Is it
Scots
wireless
have
or?
taken great care to eradicate any and
Oh,
all
dude, that's
traces
cool.
of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think I've seen that. Yeah, it sounds perfectly fine.
Yeah, I finished Miles Morales a couple days ago. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it's really short, but I mean, it's still fun. It honestly felt more like a DLC, but
Oh yeah, for sure.
uh,
For what it was definitely like worth the
Here we
buy.
are.
This is it?
yeah. I was talking to Evan about it too, and I was telling him that I think it was more of just like a showcase for the PS5's like potential.
But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here,
What is this?
use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Because it's not like because like a lot of people were thinking that this is like the sequel
Mm-hmm.
to the Spider-Man PS4 games, but it's more like just a fun side story in between the first and second game.
Okay. Kind of like a pre-sequel.
Yeah. But I mean, if anything, it made me more
Not
excited
coming.
for the next Spider-Man game.
Mucking through ruins and sewers?
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in
How's the remaster of the first one?
It's pretty good.
wet
They,
clothes? Oh joy.
I guess like because of the things they discovered while working on Spider-Man Miles Morales, they improved the game.
Oh, okay.
The face takes a little getting used to, but
Oh yeah, I've seen that it looks different.
yeah, it looks weird at first. Well, at least to me it did. Spider-Man PS4, like I played hundreds of hours of that, so I just got really used to his face.
Why'd you play hundreds of hours of it? Did you just beat it over and over and over again?
Yeah, dude, I've beaten that game so many times.
I only did everything
Honestly,
to get the
it's still
platinum.
my favorite game.
Wow.
What I'm just like like that game is the whole reason I bought a PS4.
Hmm. Yeah, it is a good game, but I only played enough to get the platinum, and then I did all the DLCs and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I did at first, but every once in a while when I get bored and don't know what to play, I just go back to it.
Oh, okay.
But I always do New Game Plus just because, like, I don't know. I don't think I could live without having, like, I don't think I could go back to playing the game without having the upgrade
Mechanism's
where,
broken.
like,
Missing a piece.
you press R2
Replace it with
and
something else,
press
maybe?
and give you, like, a boost.
Yeah.
Like, I just got so used to having it and it feels so nice.
Tomb Raider. Seems
I'll be
this
like,
one
this
liked
new
Elvin
feeling,
stuff.
this new controller. Like, dude, if people weren't sold on like PS5 they should have.
Yeah, I was talking to Evan about that too, like with all the new haptics and stuff that they put into it.
Yeah, they honestly they didn't work with it as much as I wanted them to with the Spider-Man games. It almost feels like they were afraid to do a lot with it because they weren't sure how people would react. But the demo game that comes with it that like really expands on the features of the controller, like
Mhm.
it's just a whole new feeling.
That's cool.
This'll come in handy.
It is cool, and like the trigger resistance, like I didn't know much about that. Like I didn't like the way people were describing it was kind of confusing to
That
me
ought to do it.
a little bit, but the way it works, it like blows my mind.
So does it create kind of like a tension effect almost, like when you're trying to pull the triggers down?
Yeah, well, yeah, it can, but it's like different depending on what the game designer wants you to feel. So it either has like it either has something where it's a little harder to push down, or it'll have like the effect of the bumpers where it's kind of like clicky. It can do that too, and it's really just like
Okay, will you die?
I don't know. It's the it has multiple different ways of execution.
Oh, okay.
Like what I'm curious about is because that new Horizon game that's coming out, like the main character uses a bow in that. So I'm wondering that if it'll be a feature on it where it's like you pull the trigger back with like and it has tension, and then you let go and it fires the arrow.
Yeah, that would be cool. But yeah, I saw that they were redoing Zero Dawn on there too.
Wall
Yeah,
looks
I don't think
brittle.
they're redoing it. I think it's a new game that's coming out.
Oh, I thought they were just redoing the first one.
Rakes in here.
I don't think so. I think they're redoing it.
Ah, okay, well that would be nice if it is, cause I haven't finished the first one, but I had a lot of fun with it.
I haven't even finished it, but I've heard that it's good.
Oh, it's awesome, dude. Hmm. So what's that gonna be about? I haven't heard of that. Is that gonna be like actual story-based Harry Potter or like something else?
I don't think so. I'm not sure. All I know is like I read the description and it doesn't give a lot away, and the like there's not really anything in the trailer. The trailer is kind of just a teaser. But
Uh,
from what I can gather, it seems like it's just going to
Wow, that's actually really cool.
Yeah, so it's not gonna be like a fresh baked memory. It's gonna be very modern. Like the music,
Come on, come closer.
like my suspicion is that this is but
Okay. Do you know if you like create your own character then?
it seems like it.
Hmm. See, those are always kind of iffy with me because sometimes they can go really well when you're doing stuff like that, or sometimes they can just feel kind of crappy.
Yeah, like forget which game was like that recently that I was excited for, but like disappointed in a game.
But yeah, because sometimes like they'll have stuff where you're just interacting with like the main characters and they become kind of like mentors and stuff. But sometimes it can be cool. But like if they don't,
Those kind of games make me feel like therapy.
yeah, if they don't like execute it properly to where you feel like you're actually still like really involved and like they've got the main characters there in a good way too, because like sometimes I feel like they over involve your OC and then like downplay the role of the main characters of the series and then it just feels weird.
Yeah,
What is this?
there is like
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
Fine. I'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
like games that are based on franchises and stuff that are supposed to like take place at the same time as that like where those the characters from the franchise are still in the middle of something but like they're trying to involve your character. It just feels weird.
Yeah.
Like the South Park games are really good about that.
I never played any of those.
They're they're really funny. If anything, like it, playing them will give you a good laugh.
Mm. Oh, cow smoke. So, have you beaten the remastered Marvel Spider-Man yet, or are you still just playing through that?
No, I was gonna wait until I was done with Miles Morales
Ah,
to beat it, but I just started.
okay. Does it come with the DLC too?
Yeah, I think so.
Watch it swirling!
I got the Ultimate Edition of Miles Morales that came with all of the. I think it's just comes with
Time to
the
end
Ultimate
this.
Spider-Man game is strictly the so it comes with all the DLC.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
The upgraded graphics look really good though. Like all the suits look way better.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. They already looked amazing in the previous game.
Yeah, but like the main one, like the one with the
Like the White Spider.
spider
Yeah.
logo on it.
Mm.
Like in the main game, it looks really smooth. In well, in this one, you can actually like see the textures on it. Like it kind of looks like the texture of a basketball.
Oh, okay. Hmm. How's the Iron Spider suit? Does it look more like, like
I
techno?
don't know. I haven't unlocked it yet.
Okay. Yeah, in the previous game, I just got it with the pre-order, so I didn't even know what you actually have to do for it. Oh, I didn't grab the key. Oh, okay. Wait, it's further up. What? I'm really close to the end of this game for the second time, and I'm just excited for it to be over. It's not a bad game, but it's just been a lot. Like, I love The Witcher. Oh, okay. It's a fantastic game. I don't know how it functions on the Switch, but I love it on the PlayStation's what I've been playing on. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How long you gonna make me?
Oh. Yeah, this one can definitely do that. Yeah.
Mistake.
Mm. Yeah, this game definitely is really side quest heavy, and you'll definitely have to play the side quest too, especially like in the first playthrough, because you don't gain a lot of experience just through combat, and also if you get too high above the level, then you start getting just like trash XP, like above the level of the mission. So you definitely want to do stuff like as you go. Because like if you're doing a mission that's like 10 levels below you, you'll literally go through like a whole mission and get like 1 or 2 XP from it.
Pathetic. Quick. Are you getting here? Intruder! I want him alive! Alive! Smells!
Yeah, it's pretty easy. Like I just throw on like music or a podcast or something and just go around doing stuff.
Let's do this quick. Quick. I want him alive! Alive! Let's do this quick. Quick.
Yeah, it's so funny. Yeah, it always really disappoints me when big games like that don't add a new game plus because I'm like, why wouldn't you? Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I beat that back before it got its new game plus. Yeah. Yeah, like anytime you got a game that big and you like level up and get better gear, so like those massive RPGs, you gotta have a new game plus, dude.
And then I like the way they did stuff with that too, because there was like equipment that you could get in the game plus that you couldn't get from before, which they added to it. I'll probably restart that sometime soon, because I haven't played that in 4K yet. Now that I got it reinstalled.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I ended up giving my copy to a friend as a birthday present because I had already beaten it and like done everything. And then later they came out with the new game plus, and I was like, nah, it's fine. I don't care.
I always buy my games digitally.
With the PS5, I will be. I'm gonna get the digital edition since I've already got like a PS4, and I don't really need like the disc drive.
I was gonna get the digital versions, but then they all the PS5s sold out so fast. So, like, to get mine, I literally just, like, whichever one was available, like, whenever. Because, like, I got a
What
notification
are
from
you
them that
doing?
just said that this one
Yen
was
insisted on coming.
available when they were selling out all day. Because I bought it on Amazon.
Mm.
So, I was like, okay, I don't care which version I get, just whichever one shows up, I'm just gonna buy instantly. So that way I
Rita,
can at least
what
have
have
it.
they done?
Yeah,
Get my hands on those horse
probably gonna
things.
try to get one
Let
for
me go.
Christmas if I can.
If I live to see it, I must take her from here. Immediately.
Well, it launches internationally this Thursday, so it'll
I
probably
can't
be
pass through the
much
portal with you
easier
both.
to
You'll need
get
to get
one
out on your own.
uh,
Don't like portals anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure by then they'll have had like the proper like resources and allocation figured out, so there won't be like shortages everywhere.
Yeah, because a lot of people were saying that if you didn't get one like on launch day, then you probably wouldn't be able to get one until January. But Sony came out saying that that's not true. That in that they'll have a better stock in December.
Okay. But yeah, shipping on like everything and stuff, and just like trying to transport stuff in general has been really awkward this year.
Oh yeah,
I want him alive!
So it wouldn't surprise me if like they just need a minute to like get everything sorted out. And then places and stuff they always have deadlines and things they need to meet too. And then within like a couple months everything like gets a lot better if they really put the time into it.
yeah.
Alright, so that's that taken care of. Let's see. Let's get over there.
So I'm at the part where I'm looking for Dr. Delaney at the Halloween party.
Yeah, I remember that, that's funny.
It Yeah, all of the costumes look so much better, and just everything at night looks great with the ray tracing.
I bet. That's so cool. I'm really excited to play Demon Souls, like because it's like a brand new remake of it, and like everything just looks so good. Like it looks even better than Dark Souls 3, but it was like the precursor to like all of that.
Yeah, wow. These mirrors and materials sets look really nice. And you can actually see Spider-Man and reflecting Mysterio's helmet.
Behave, Witcher.
Whoa, that's cool.
Happiness will come today. You look familiar.
I played Miles Morales in performance mode just because at first I couldn't play
That
couldn't
one's
really
so
play with it
pretty
because of
that
the
he
ray
can't keep his
tracing.
hands off himself.
And performance mode just looks so smooth. You just play it and it's transparent.
Oh, okay.
Like the opening cutscene alone just looks so good.
Yeah, Evan was telling me that you had brought your PlayStation to church on Sunday, and I was like, man, I really wish I could have been able to see that.
by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Siri in danger?
I don't think I'll probably bring it not this one.
Siri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control.
Okay.
Mind if we change
Okay.
the subject?
Yeah, I'll try to be there the coming weeks in general. So.
Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
That's good.
Any success with the launch? Anyone out there?
Yeah,
willing to help?
it's really weird, like with next gen consoles, like how much you just like adapt to seeing the same stuff, and then when you look at the gen after that or the previous gen, there's like a massive difference.
I know.
Because like when you compare like PS4 to PS3, you can see a massive difference, and then 3 to 2. But now you get into PS4 for so many years, you start seeing all the like flaws and like little weird stuff, and then you play PS5 and it just seems like astronomically better. But then you know, like 5-6 years from now, PS5 is just gonna look plain again.
Mage Alexander's notes. I had to turn her down. Kira needed that. As she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
And I hope things work out for us, and we find Philippa and Rita.
Mm.
Did a little investigating. Learned some interesting things.
Namely,
Want the long or the short version?
I don't know. Because sure, if you compare it to the original game of that, it does look
tell me everything. I want the details.
when you play the remastered.
After fleeing Loch Ween, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover,
Yeah.
the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
De Vliester rings a bell.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards.
Yeah, I think the PS5 does also. It's like the only one that has that distinguishing element that like makes it, even when you go back and play previous games, it actually makes a difference in those
Whoever was
games.
here under our noses the whole time.
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost
Because
his
like
heart a few
with
days
the
ago.
PS4 going from 3 to 4, there were games that were just like designed totally different on the PS4 than they were on the PS3, and so you could like really see the major change in that then. But then later on, for the most part, games were just kind of like readapted from just their previous form, but then just put on PS4. There weren't a ton that were just like good remakes or that just like really up the ante to a PS4 standard. But with the PS5, pretty much any game you go back and play, like the PS5 enhances it.
I'm really debating on whether or not to get the
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan Bear, then proposed they play for the owl.
Oh, you just made me think. I have DMC5 on the 4, so I could play that on the 5 because I got a digital.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
Mm.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Oh, it must be like 4.
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Spider-Man remastered where it's like you can play the PS4 version on the PS5.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go.
Gotcha. Yeah, probably. I know some games are doing like free copies of the game on PS5 if you already bought it on PS4. but I don't know if that'll be one of them.
I didn't know that. I know that some new games, if you buy them on PS4 now, then you also get the PS5 version. But I didn't know that there was older games.
Yeah, well, it's not necessarily like a lot older ones, but I know cause like with Avengers they're doing that, and then I heard like with some other stuff they're doing something similar, but yeah.
Observe the water's surface carefully. You can't let anything go unnoticed. Graham, et thuir, Robert Michele, Alfred.
Yeah, like
Bran, et thuir,
okay, so they've
Graham,
fixed
Michele,
pretty much like all the
Shena,
fundamental
Alfred.
flaws of the game,
Looks
but
familiar.
even still, like it's
Bathhouse.
been
Another place.
over 2 months now, and they haven't
He
released
has
like
her.
any
Bathhouse.
DLC.
Might have guessed as much.
And like they have like all this stuff in the making, and like all these trailers and stuff they were showing, and all this hype, and then now here we are, PS5, and then a couple months later, and then still nothing to really show for it.
Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
And by the time they fixed everything, I had already finished.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone had.
Unless I delete my save stuff, I can't go back and restart the campaign now that they fixed stuff.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much the best you're gonna get out of it is like with all the like side quests and the grinding, and then when the DLC comes
I
out,
hope we get there
when
in
the
time.
DLCs.
I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely.
True.
Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridian,
And then your boy Spidey next year.
Shit.
Yeah. That's the whole reason I bought it on PS4.
Yeah, I really do.
Stay out of my way.
No, I was just gonna say I like the close connection between like Sony and Spider-Man and everything, so you do get all that like really cool bonus stuff with those kinds of games on PlayStation.
What's he doing here?
I was mostly disappointed that you can't.
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
You were right. She must have changed back into
Yeah,
I sense strong magic. We have to get inside.
see that's the main thing that I was hoping for and excited for, was to play through the campaign with a friend. But then like really there's not a whole lot you can do with that.
Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no. The sorceress stays here.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay. In case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back. Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Mm.
Gotta get around him.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff in that game that was just kind of halfway done. Yeah, same here.
Mistake.
It was really cool with all the compensation they gave Endgame for it, though, because I managed to max out Iron Man's card and nearly max out everyone else's.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood? Stand here.
Oh, same dude. She was my main. Dude, in the game, she's so good. She's like the most versatile. She's got great stun damage and ranged, and the invisibility and how you can spread that to allies. Just everything's so good, and then you can get the multiple charges on that lightning strike fist thing. That's just amazing. Spider-Man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. But yeah, I think she's honestly like pretty much the only character that fully utilizes like what the game can do. Her and Thor are like two of the only ones that like fully utilize like the full combat potential of that game. Because Iron Man's just like a bunch of lasers and rockets. Kamala just stretches and Hulk just smashes. And then the Hulkbuster used to be kind of busted. But I think they've made it better now.
Dad cast a spell on him too.
Yeah, really, his combat just feels so limited, and then like even his traversal is kind of weird with like the jumping around and stuff because it's hard to be precise with it, especially like in smaller areas. But
She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her. Ever had a stomach ache?
yeah, I ended up using like a farming method and got all my characters to level 50. And admittedly, at level 50, Hulk is an absolute tank. Like you're not stopping that. But for me, it's just more fun to have him like on my team because he just like tanks everything and has like good crowd control. And then I also put on the mod where his like thunderclap thing creates like this healing field in it. Yeah. But yeah, once you get them all to level 50 and you can like just have them all using their abilities, it's really cool because I got my Widow to level 50 and power level 150, and so whenever I'm doing missions and stuff with her, they all scale up, and so they're all pretty much like as strong as they get just by being companions.
I'm not out to hurt you. I want to help you.
Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Gotta be kidding me.
I don't see why it wouldn't be that one because the gameplay and everything is already based off of that game. Cause like the combat's still all the same buttons and stuff. doesn't make any sense. How am I supposed to fight this? That's insane.
Yeah. I was playing it and I was like, why isn't the whole game like this? And I was like, well, I guess it would be fun, but it would be funny.
Yeah, the game actually to me got trivial by the point where when you got that like mega venom blast thing, because I just use like air attacks which like build up venom super fast when you get that ability, and then just keep venom blasting like everyone, and then everything would be over like really fast.
Dude, my signature move is like a web zip followed by a jump off followed by a swing kick and just repeat until you build up your venom. Especially if you're fighting on the rooftop because you just swing kick all of them off the roof.
Oh yeah. The thing that disappointed me the most with this game was how like the suit mods were all garbage.
Yeah, they weren't good at all. The suits looked awesome.
Yeah, the suits look cool, but like, cause in the previous game,
I think,
go ahead.
well, most of those suits I like more than any of the suits in the Spider-Man PS4 game.
Hmm. There are quite a few that I like more than the previous one.
Gotta be kidding me.
Oh, the 2020. Oh yeah, the Crimson Cow.
I like that silver.
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember because I was wearing the programmable matter suit at one point when he did that, and like that actually just came off as a mask, which was strange but cool, I guess.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Oh, okay. See that? Yeah, that's a good touch. I do appreciate it when games actually pay attention to details like that instead of just making everything general. Like he just pulls like mask and hood off together.
She'll explain everything.
Yeah, because that's one thing I was disappointed about in the Spider-Man PS4 game. Like the opening cutscene, when you do New Game Plus, you already have another suit on. Like the opening cutscene is just him putting on his like original suit, but then he jumps out the window, all of a sudden he's wearing a different suit.
That's the one cutscene they didn't actually pay attention to when it came to that,
Deepest apologies.
and it's the most important one because it's the first one.
I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling
Mhm.
Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally. as I will now demonstrate.
Oh, yeah. Well, see, that kind of makes sense though, because you know it's a plot point. And then I guess with Marvel Spider-Man, since the New Game Plus wasn't made until like after the release and everything, then they probably just forgot to plan like that being a contingency. It would be worse if the New Game Plus was already built in and then that was the case.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the white flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
I'm sorry, I was reading something. I didn't catch that last part.
The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible.
Oh, okay.
This could shift
Yeah.
the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
But yeah, I'm really hoping PS5 on will like continue to really put that emphasis on like the smaller things in the game and like make you feel
You want to kill Radovid?
can tell exactly which bone you just broke.
I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, Frank. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard
You know,
pressed to
that
convince
also
Emir to dangle himself as such.
gives the potential to translate to like blind people playing some of these games too.
Rightly so,
If
I'm
that's the
terrible
case.
with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me?
Like because if you could get to the point where you're being able to tell everything that's going on in the game by like feeling and hearing where everyone's at and what's going on and like telling different surfaces based upon the vibrations, then you could really easily like teach a blind person how to be able to play these games because it's the same thing as like reading or like walking around like by feeling like where everything's at and like hearing stuff
Sorry to take
and the
so
different
long.
reactions.
I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Tris.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Right too.
You all right?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
Yeah. Well, even just seeing Miles Morales, like when you look at the accessibility settings, they already started putting in like a lot more stuff to make the game more easily playable for different kinds of people. So I wouldn't be surprised if eventually the PS5 or even maybe a generation after that goes towards blind people being able to play these games too. Because honestly, even with Miles Morales, like a deaf person could easily play that with its settings. That's true. Just gotta imagine it. Alright, is that a secondary quest? That's a secondary quest, I don't care.
I'm not like
Yeah.
Like that, like the music that is used a lot in both of those isn't music that I usually listen to, but I mean it was enjoyable stuff that I definitely put on.
Hmm. Yeah, like I feel like it fit the vibe and the theme of the game, which was cool, and like the culture of it.
Which is why, like, and that's why I was so thankful.
I think it's finally time to do this final battle. At least it better be, because I'm sick of this. Just when you think it's over, there's just more and more stuff to do. I did that the most complicated way possible.
What say you, young Overton?
I have sticky powers. Let me stick to this building.
Not allowed. You're trying to you're trying to tell me you want to stick to a surface in a Spider-Man game? Nah, can't have that.
Yeah. Is this Spider-Man 2? Am I just gonna lose all my powers now?
At least it's not the first Spider-Man game, uh, like the one, yeah, where you could only be in the air and like on rooftops.
Yeah. Where I can just swing off nothing.
Yeah. Dude, that game was the most annoying thing. I hate it. Like, you went below a certain point and then it would just like reset you.
Yeah. I never played it because I didn't like the PlayStation 4 was my first PlayStation.
Oh, okay.
So, but
Greetings, Ivir.
Greetings,
but I've
Geralt. How
definitely
might I
seen
be
my
of help?
gameplay of it.
Yeah. I've had 2, 3, and 4. Never had the first one.
Yeah.
Listen,
I was an Xbox person before they released the first trailer for Spider-Man PS4, and I was instantly like, okay, I have to be a PlayStation person.
Well, glad they brought you to the dark side. We have cookies
Yeah,
and Spider-Man.
yeah. And honestly,
Mm.
it was a good decision overall because I'm way more of a like single player story type game person than a multiplayer game.
Yeah, PlayStation does that really well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as far
Like
as
the first, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, as far as like really good story-driven games go, you can't really beat PlayStation. Like the exclusives that they have just always have been absolutely phenomenal, even since back in like the old days of like Ratchet and Clank and stuff, like and Jack and Daxter and Spyro, all that.
Yeah, like the first
so long.
good experience I had with like a story game that I actually like finished all the way because before I got my PS4, I wasn't even really a video game person. Like at most, I played the Pokemon games on the Switch,
Eternal glow guide you.
but even those I didn't.
Help!
It wasn't too long
Save
that I
me!
actually finished them.
Goodbye!
But then I got a
Witches have set
PS4
the Hunter's House
and
aflame!
this is Uncharted
They
4,
seek
and I
to
was like,
burn the
okay,
city down!
this has to be my lifestyle now.
Yeah, the fourth one's the only one I haven't played, and I haven't beaten 3 or 4, but I beat the first two. Beat the first one twice actually.
I've I've played them all multiple times since I started playing them early.
Yeah, I've got a lot of video game series I want to get through, so I'm hoping that over the break I can finally like get started over like winter break. I can finally get started on all of those.
Yeah. Hey, if you want to do a run through of the Uncharted series, I will like we could both stream them at the same time. But because I love those games and I would look for any opportunity to play them again.
Mm.
The fourth one is probably my favorite,
It looks
but
so
I
good.
like two.
Really, too. Never hear people talk about that as like amongst their favorite. Mhm.
From what I've heard, 2 is the most popular of the originals.
Ah, okay. Hmm. I guess I just.
I can see why I really like it.
Then talk to them. Not like they're out to bite you.
If they do, I'll bite back.
So what's the problem?
I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
You've got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Marguerite's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philip is tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an offer, and you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
Thanks, Geralt.
Well, go. Don't give them any more time to strategize.
So back to Fairy Tale. Have you seen anything of the game before?
I watched the trailer when they first released it, but other than that, I haven't.
Oh, it's awesome, dude. I really like it. Like the storytelling so far feels like just like Fairy Tale. Got the same brand of like humor and storytelling and everything, and it's like a turn-based RPG system. So that's really cool. And you know, it's kind of like a starting from the bottom, working your way up type deal. So yeah, it's really fun.
That's cool. I thought it was gonna be
Relax. She'll be fine.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa.
Oh, like a fighting game.
Ciri's been in tougher situations and come out of them all right.
We managed to instill some
Oh no, and I'm glad because they've done that too much with anime games recently, and it's just becoming trash at this point. That's why I was so excited for Kakarot, because that was the first like big anime game, especially Dragon Ball Z, that we had in a really long time that wasn't like a fighting game, and so I was super excited for that because I'm just tired of like every big anime game coming out just being a fighting game that is talked about for like a month and then just goes by the wayside.
Finally. Thought you wouldn't do it. Didn't have the gall. What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She stopped. She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
Anime cartoons like I like Jump Force. That one was pretty good.
Jump Force was good for Yeah, I was gonna say Jump Force was good for a while, but like nowadays the online community is just absolutely toxic, as like all those games do. And then it's any game where you can like customize characters and stuff just becomes broken, especially in a game like that, where there aren't really like a whole lot of limiters on like power scaling and stuff, and so you've got characters in the game that are objectively better than other ones too, and so that always makes for a bad situation. But I put a lot of time in that back in the day and got really good at it and like learned the mechanics inside and out. But it just I don't understand how people still consistently play it. Like I got back into it over the summer, mainly just for a specific purpose, and I was playing it with some friends and stuff. But people who like play that game like religiously, I just don't get. I don't get it. I don't get the appeal. And then the worst thing is that it takes them absolute ages to get DLC characters out. Like last year the game came out. Yeah. So like out of the first pack, they released their first DLC character back in like I think it was May of last year or like April, something like that. And then they didn't finish releasing them until December. And then this year, I'm pretty sure they started with like Todoroki in May, and then I can't remember who the second one was, but I don't think they were released until like what was it, like July or August or something. And then they only had 5 total. I haven't kept up with it recently, but I just know that it's still taking them forever.
Tell us what you talked about.
I'd rather not. Not yet, at least.
Of course. When you're ready.
Take a walk. Get some air. We need to sail to Skellige. Havelock's waiting at the port.
Of course. I'll be there soon.
Just wanted to...
Go meet Avalon. We wish to see you.
Yeah, the story and the loading screens and everything in that game were just very poorly executed. They definitely didn't put much of any time into that. It and the thing is too, so they clearly designed it to be more of a fighting game, but then they didn't even have like any of the core elements of a fighting game either. And like the game was actually not even like fully developed when it was released because they had like a whole counter, like the guild, uh, the clan counter over there, like it was set up and everything, but they didn't have anything in there, and so there were just like so many things about the game that were just like half done when it first came out, and it was just ridiculous.
Yeah, that's another game that I was like disappointed in because I was a fan of a lot of those animes, and I was just like, this is cool that I get to play through characters.
Storm. Damn it.
It becomes significantly less cool when you play as those characters but not have any fun.
Exactly, yeah. But yeah, I will also be playing Kakarot again soon because they released their second DLC, so I'm excited for that.
I never got into Dragon Ball.
Oh, dude, it's awesome.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
Oh, the Saiyan Saga.
You can. What of Fringilla? That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
Saga because I used to watch it like back in high school whenever it was on Cartoon Network.
Oh, okay.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Yeah, they used to have Dragon Ball Z Kai, on, it might have been like the CW for kids or something like that, like one of those.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard
Yeah,
time
I'd recommend if you do watch it to just skip Dragon Ball and just go straight to Z, because there's not a there's not a whole lot out of Dragon Ball you really need. They're really only going to be like a few relationships between characters that you don't really know how they started, but you'll get the gist of like that continuing forward, and then Z transitions you into Super, which is like the latest installment of the anime.
What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in
And then you've also got the benefit of skipping filler.
Yeah. But I was more of a Naruto fan.
How's Rita?
Oh yeah, dude, I love Naruto. That's actually my favorite out of the bigger anime.
Imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her, and she'd explain why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come, they're all waiting for us.
Jiraiya almost got me, and then the stuff with Pain and Hinata.
All are present. You were the last to arrive.
I'd say overall as an arc, it's the most hard hitting for sure. Yeah, like they definitely put a lot into that one.
Yeah, well, I think, like, and just, I love, my favorite thing in storytelling is when
Hmm.
such too. And I was just like,
Yeah.
and especially like when he comes back with Sage mode, I was
Mm-hmm.
like, dude, I'm so ready for this.
Yeah. And then not only Sage Mode, but then like the thing with Hinata happens, and then he just goes into like more tails than he's ever had, and just absolutely goes off on Pain. Like that whole sequence was insane.
Yeah, did you watch the movies?
Yeah. That was a really long time ago, though.
Yeah. Do Naruto is the last one.
Oh yeah, I have that on DVD.
Yeah, I have it on like bootleg now. It's so good. Like,
Yeah, I've watched that movie at least 3 or 4 times.
yeah, when I first watched like the show, I didn't watch the movie before going in because I didn't like at the very end. So I was like, I was really like, how does this happen? Like, it doesn't really make much sense. And then I
Mm-hmm.
watched the movie,
Yeah.
because like you know that if you don't watch the movie, it's like you're
Yeah.
Well, that
That's
severs the
definitely
connection
the
between
thought
Imperial
process
monsters and
there. It's just
thereabouts.
like, when did this
Was he trying to
happen?
hold us together?
Because there's the whole thing with Pain when she's like, "I love you," and then there's in the fourth grade Ninja War when she's like giving Naruto that whole pep talk and holding his hand and stuff.
There is an
But then
upside
they
to all
never
this.
actually show like
That's
whether Naruto finally got the
Emperor will
message,
have to help us fight the Hun.
and then they're just
That
getting
much is
married.
known for
what I
Gillipede.
think is really funny is that that moment happens in the pain saga, and then it seems like Naruto just completely forgets about it,
Yeah.
or like ignores it.
Yeah, see, that was always weird to me because, like, Hinata just makes it so plainly obvious and even says it, and then even after that, they're just still, like, acting like nothing happened. And I was like, so we're just pretending that wasn't a thing?
It's not like they act like nothing happened, because it's almost like Hinata definitely knows what happened, but then right after, like literally right after that battle, Naruto just goes back to being completely oblivious. And it's like, did you black out or something?
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. When I say, like, they, I mean, like, the writers and, like, Naruto and
As the
everything. Like,
guardian
they
finds
just,
the Sunstone, seems to
just
reclaim its
completely,
place
like,
as
skipped
celebrating.
over that moment. And I'm like,
We need
yeah,
help.
okay, wow.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the ML. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes.
I beat the first two,
Truly.
but I think I haven't.
Can all of you be unfamiliar with the
What about
story
4?
of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
I haven't even started out because I was waiting till the break.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the first 2 are actually kind of a waste of time if you play 3 and 4. But I've beaten all 4 of them. But
Play two because that was the one with the pain saga.
hmm
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
the game is also designed
Some
completely
look
different.
promising, while others remain unreachable.
Which I will
Tell us, please. Absolutely love Elven Legends.
Yeah, it was definitely a drag. I just had to like shovel my way through that one and get it over with so I could get into the actual better ones.
Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Yeah.
Sounds promising. Let's just
Yeah,
hope
there's
the
really no
Sunstone proves
no comparison, dude. Shippuden's just
that elf woman.
objectively better.
The Sunstone's in Skellige. How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
hmm
Know where he is.
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are...
But yeah, and then the games, they actually get like exponentially better too, like as you go along from first to second to third to fourth. The fourth one is just, oh my gosh, I absolutely love that game, dude. Like I could just sit there and play that for hours and hours. Yes.
We
It's so good.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages.
I watched like into the hundreds of that,
Send her over here and escape.
and then kind of like fell off with it.
Pledged to ensure the lodge
And then they started doing like more of the series, and I was like, it's gonna be a while before I catch up, so I'm just gonna wait until I've got like a solid chunk of time, and then just start binge watching through this.
once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial.
But I'd say it's definitely more comparable to like where the style of it is more like the original Naruto, and a lot of people hate on it. I think because they're comparing it to Shippuden and not the original, but the story just hasn't the level of storytelling just hasn't gotten to the point of like Shippuden yet, but I think it does have the potential to.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
Plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. Once you're on board,
Yeah.
show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
Yeah, well, I was just confused that they even did that bit because, like, if you've seen the Boruto movie, the movie takes place around like 30, 40 something episodes in. They go through that arc, but then it starts like just before that. And so I was just like, what is this? Where is this coming from? And then they just go back to normal Boruto, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I haven't watched it, but I've added it to my list.
Black dogs in their rickety tubs. Beard
Yeah,
seek to
that's
strike
exciting.
in our hearts.
Saw 'em all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his
Mhm.
ass. Now he's seen the black ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go, and when you see that bloody twin,
Oh, for real?
be
Okay.
sure and tell him
I'll probably watch the original first then.
best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Bro, what is that? Why is that so far away? Am I in Skellige? I'm in Skellige, that's why. Okay. No, I haven't. That's one that I want to get to eventually, though. Oh. Hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah. Did you check Hulu? What does Hulu have? Because I know Hulu's typically pretty good as far as streaming services go with keeping up with anime. Like for a non-anime streaming service, they're probably the best in my opinion. Well, I think that's how Shippuden is in generally. I think after a certain point, they just stop making the dub. Really? Oh, I. Oh, okay, I guess I just never saw because I watched it like as it was coming out back then, so I just didn't keep up enough to realize they had dubbed it. Mm. Yeah, for me it's been like 5 years. Ah, okay. See, the thing is, it's funny with me. I've actually been watching anime since I was a kid, but when I was a kid, I didn't know it was anime. I just thought they were like cartoons, just like everything else. So I started watching like Inuyasha and Dragon Ball and Pokemon and all that stuff like when I was a kid, and like Cowboy Bebop and One Piece and stuff. Hmm. Yeah, it's definitely much more westernized as far as anime go, like being able to be translated to this audience. True. That's very true. There's some anime you can watch that are basically like Japanese versions of like our adult cartoons here. It's so funny, dude. Some anime just like kill me. Mm. Yeah. Dude, at this point, I've just gotten to the point where like I'm, I just watch whatever anime. I've seen all the craziest that it gets. So if someone recommends something to me, I'm like, I already know I'm getting into something weird. I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah. It's much more than cooking. Gosh, can I please move? Someone just shoot me? Oh. The most recent one I finished was Toradora. It's really good. It's on Netflix. It's one of those like romance anime. It's almost like a rom-com but anime. Sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was just laughing. This guy just fell like 10 feet, but screamed extremely dramatically and still died, and it was really funny. Oh, okay. Maybe it was more than 10 feet. It just looked really short. But, yeah, I get where you're coming from with that, though. Like, when you're first getting into anime and stuff, it's definitely easy to, like, find some of it on something and then not realize that it's, like, 10 times longer.
Well, and it's really just with those shonen jumpings that are like 20 seasons long. So, like a lot of anime that I really enjoy, I wouldn't put them in my top 10, but ones that I really enjoy are only like 12 or 13.
Yeah. You get the majority of them, really, that are only, like, 12 to 23 or 24 episodes.
Yeah. Like,
Because there'll be, like, a couple seasons.
have you seen Telltale's franchise?
No, I haven't.
That one's really good. I think it's on Crunchyroll. I don't know if it's in Japan, but that one's good. It's only 12 episodes. I don't know if they'll get into the season 2. It came out last year, but yeah, really, I really like that one. It had a strange plot because it's basically like this guy who grew up in like the modern world that we live in now, but he one day while walking home from work he gets hit by a car and dies, but he gets like reincarnated in this other world that uses like magic and stuff like that.
Oh.
And he gets the guy's powers basically die, but when he like actual edition of his music and stuff like that. And it turns out that in this universe, magic is very like the way you use magic is very like science, but many people don't know how to use science. But this guy does because he grew up in the modern world, so he kind of has good insight into
Not
magic.
good.
It's really good. And then he's like 15 and goes to this magic school. I guess it's like Hogwarts, but more like a high school. Uh, and then he's just like the best magician all of a sudden because he has all this scientific magic that he or scientific knowledge that he incorporates into his magic.
That's cool.
It's definitely worth the watch, and it's only 12 episodes, so
Hmm.
definitely a lot of time.
Yeah, you can watch that in like a couple days.
I'm pretty sure I just watched the whole thing on Wednesday.
Yeah, I mean, you can easily enough watch them in one day, but I normally just break it up in like two, so I don't feel like I've just wasted a whole day being a weeb.
Yeah, I would do that, but a lot of times at work there's not much else for me to do.
Yeah, that's understandable with like what you and Evan and Caleb all do. The other day, Evan and I just sat in a phone call the whole time he was at work, and it was really funny.
And I know because I got there right as he was hanging up with you.
Mm.
Because that was the same day that I got my PS5, so I just brought that in and played Spider-Man Miles Morales the entire time.
Oh, okay. Nice. I'm not gonna say.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
Blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited
That's cool. I still haven't seen the full thing. I know I've watched at least the first few movies, but I don't remember
Each other's blood in the
exactly
castles
which ones I
of
haven't
Crown.
seen.
Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So,
Hmm.
Van Drummond will attack sooner than we expect.
There are a lot of people at Lighthouse who are pretty big Harry Potter fans. I don't dislike it. I just never got really big into it. I like it, but I'm just not like a huge fan.
Possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you.
At this
Yeah, same here.
Lugas' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
How's Sarah's handling things?
As the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugas excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Krat's will, all failed. Yet he
Oh, yeah.
volunteers for another.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like Hjalmar.
Dude, that's dope. Yeah, I'm actually one of the only 2 Slytherin at Lighthouse, and I'm like, what the heck's wrong with you people?
Somewhere in Skellige.
Yeah.
Scoop first.
I actually have a little Raven, Ravenclaw Raven on my dresser, because a few years ago over at the UC they were having like a Harry Potter thing, and you could stuff your own little animals.
But there's a skald, Haven.
They were
Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or something.
nice.
Where will I find him?
Today, in Aranmjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't been to
They hunt near the bay.
Universal or Disney World or Disneyland or any of those big places like that.
Fishlung. Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it.
Literally everyone's taking a picture.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins.
That's
Matthias and
wild.
Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress.
9 days. Wow.
At least one along.
Oh, gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
We got a ton of wands. Should I go this? I'll go this way. That sounds like quite the task. Well, at least you're getting what you pay for then, that's good. Mm. Alright, over here.
Not now. Gevorg's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the
Oh
legendary
yeah,
whale, will swim the waters of Skellige.
that's actually
For his whole life.
always been one of my favorite suits because I remember, I think it was back in the Amazing Spider-Man, they had the big time
What's
suit,
this whale
and
about?
ever since I
He's
first
the
saw it,
river where
I've
the
always been like,
spectres
dude, that's a cool
descend
suit.
from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun?
Dope.
What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Else
No.
he'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Big time because he gets like a really good job as a scientist working in
Avon,
this big
what?
institute,
I
and he gets like his own lab.
just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
So
Research?
I forget who he's going after, but he comes out with this.
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermion? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains.
He realizes
I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like. I'll never tell you about the cavern.
Oh, okay.
The only thing I wish, because so big time suit has two different modes. It has a stealth, which is the green one that's in most games when you see it, but then there's also noise canceling mode where there's like a it generates like a certain type of electromagnetic field around it that can still calm yourself down. But that version of it, like only 300 people.
Come closer, stranger.
Oh. Be cool if the games ever put in one that actually changed modes, at least in color.
That's a decoration.
Yeah. Like it would be cool if like the suit power had depending on which suit power you equip that went with the suit power.
Mm-hmm. Because the noir suit has like kind of that noise canceling effect. Jesus, stop touching me. That's actually always one of my favorites.
Have you played the game since they added the suit?
Yeah. Yeah. The night monkey and then the, what is it, the advanced suit or something? Mm-hmm. So sick of wraiths. Get away from me. I don't have time for you. Yeah, I watched that back when it came out. Mm. It is pretty good. Although, there are a couple things in there that kind of bother me. And also, the first season doesn't even cover, like, half of the first game, which is kind of funny. But yeah, they also tell the story in, like, kind of a weird way. Because, because they skip between, like, present and past a lot. Because like pretty much anytime you see Geralt, it's in the present, and then Ciri's stuff is always in the past up until the end, and then Yennefer skips between present and past. Yeah, that's because it pertains to Ciri. So like that's what I'm saying. Like anything that revolves around her, even with Geralt, is always like in the past. Oof, please don't. Oh my gosh. I swear, I almost walk off a cliff like every single time I play this game, and it scares the heck out of me every time. I just wish all games could have no fall damage, and then I'd stop nearly crapping myself every time I move somewhere.
No way around it. Gonna have to dive. They call them fish lung for a reason.
Where? Or superhero landing. True. Who needs knees?
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out. Can't you see he's a witcher? What's a witcher doing here?
Yeah, I can't wait to see like more of that kind of stuff because I've heard so many people talking about it, but I've yet to see it like firsthand, and so I'm excited for what all that's gonna look like.
Plan to return the bodies to their families at least. I mean, once you're done.
You speak true. Nathan's got nothing resembling refined sentiments. Look at him. You think their ever-loving mums and wifeys want to see them in this state? The sea will bury them. And that's that.
Risking a lot.
Why? That a threat or something?
Don't need to worry about me. But I heard calls in the water. Monsters must have sensed blood.
Have you seen Ghost of Tsushima?
Don't hear nothing.
Ordinary folk never hear these
I'm
things.
wondering how that game would look on the PS5, like with ray tracing and everything, like full blown, like PS5.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Hermione.
Because if they did, that would be the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. Like that game is already the most beautiful game I've seen on PlayStation, besides 5. But like, oh my gosh, I can't even imagine how that would look with PS5 graphics.
In a cove you can only reach from the sea.
Like the way they do like the lighting and the colors and just like everything in that game is so spectacular. Mhm. Yeah, they already put like a lot into that too. And then also whenever Cyberpunk comes out, I'm sure that would look great if they released that on PS5 too. Mhm. Yeah. I plan on trying to pre-order it next month, shortly before it comes out. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm sure as it gets closer to the release date, you'll probably know more of what they plan to do with that. Jeez, don't touch me. Get away from me. Where did all these people even come from? Why are you even here? There's nothing here but rocks. What do you want? Wait, what is it? Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, that's really weird, man. I've never even heard of that. Don't touch me, please. Oh my. Mm. Oh. That's just a weird thing in general. Like, I don't understand why they've got... See, to me it would make sense if they just had the same, like, free games as PS4 does right now, and then maybe make it a separate thing later when they release more PS5 games, and then just have those, like, one of those free or something, like, later on down the line. Oh. Oh yeah, that's what I was hearing about. Okay. I looked in the PS4 store and I didn't see that. I think I did that too. Here, give me 1 second. Because if you can, I'm definitely gonna get God of War back, but I don't think so. I didn't. Hello, can you chill? What the heck? I know they have a lot of discounts and sales, but I don't think they have. Yeah, they don't have that on PS4, just the 5.
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll...
Going somewhere?
Siri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Abelard's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Abelard mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Don't make me choose.
exactly? Coming with?
I don't want to.
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones unearthed Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Siri.
Oh, okay, that makes sense because it's the same library. Okay, that would be really cool, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, New Game Plus of God of War is something I wouldn't mind streaming on the channel. I really liked I was hearing about that. But yeah, I was really stoked when they did all the Infinity Gauntlet stuff with that, like, because that was around the time that Infinity War came out. Yeah.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick.
So, any incriminating letters?
Is there anything else you're super excited to play on PS5 aside from, like, you know, Miles Morales and all that?
Barrier. Let's try.
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I've heard people talking about. Yeah, I do. Okay, yeah, I've had it for a while now, just never played it. Yeah, I just need to beat 3, and then I can play 4.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
Mm-hmm.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through.
Yeah, a lot of PlayStation exclusive games are like that actually, where, you know, they can be just as good as a standalone game, but then you just get more of like the backstory and everything if you play the ones that came before.
Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities.
Very funny.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that was always one of my favorite parts, actually, just finding like all the little hidden artifacts and stuff. Mm-mm.
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikere, the elder blood
Oh, okay.
from Laura Doran.
You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. Even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalok has analyzed all of
Oh, that's cool. It's always funny to me when voice actors have like never seen or like played or like anything, done anything other than act with the thing that they've acted for.
He's only analyzing. Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned?
Oh, okay.
The work of those humans.
Even the voice actor for Goku had never watched the original Dragon Ball and didn't really even know what Dragon Ball was about until he started voice acting for Goku. Well, we're here now, might as well.
He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the wild hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
So, what's your favorite game then that you've played this year?
Someone's there, beyond the door.
Oh, okay. I saw like all the demo stuff for that back when it was first like in the making, but never actually played it or looked into it further.
Portal. Elves sure know their fragrances.
I genuinely don't remember. If it was this year, it was really early this year. I just resolved to wait on the FF remakes until like the rest of the series is out. Okay. That's probably why it's hard to tell because you know once March hit, it just became a whole nother year. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. It's close enough.
How did you get in here?
They go on sale pretty frequently, so if you ever wanted to play the original, you could get it pretty cheap on the PlayStation Store. Oh, okay. I didn't even know it was on Switch.
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. Tiernalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on you. He tries his damnedest to save you every
What's that?
time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be
Oh.
surprised. He's told me a great deal.
Oh, yeah. No, I haven't really had a whole lot of time with keeping up with the games recently and stuff like that.
Like what?
He said you shed Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that the main task. What task? Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you. It's incredible how those like you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was in. I got a Twitch notification of the PS5 showcase thing, but I was in class when it happened. I was like, well, not gonna end up watching that.
To have no choice but to use something like that. It's humiliating.
Oh yeah, I know I could go on like tons of YouTube channels and find all that. I just haven't taken the time to.
He'll change nothing. She must do what she must.
Plus, like,
When Avalach will finally be free.
it looks. I was just gonna say I haven't taken the time to look into a lot of PS5 stuff yet, anyway, because I know it's gonna be a while before I get one, and I'm just gonna do nothing but amp myself up for no reason.
What did he tell me to my face?
Siri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Mm. I never actually like saw anything at 15. The closest I got to 15 was Assassin's Creed Origins because they had an event in there of FF15. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, for sure. I'll definitely try to get as much out of that as I can. Because it seems really good. Like, that's a steal. I still haven't played any of them, I don't think, actually. Hmm.
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
They just trashed that place. Oh, she drew a mustache. That's funny. So besides like Fairy Tail and Naruto, what else is in your top five?
I think the first half of
Must
the
we
first
return to
season
the
is
boat
the
right
best.
away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here.
Oh,
In
okay.
Hindusfjord. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like...
Gotcha.
What is it?
Siri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You're sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will
Yeah,
you visit his
I feel
grave
that.
with me? I'd like to say
I
goodbye.
forgot. Oh, I remember Skell now. He's that one dude. Alright, yeah, sure. Let's go forward.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindusfjord?
I can.
Oh, here we go.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, alright?
Mm-hmm. See you.
Yeah, Skell was that one dude who liked her.
Seven Deadly Sins.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
It is a really good one, yeah.
I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
I was super stoked when the latest season came out. I think there was 4. Hmm.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Alexei, son of Njord. Olaf, son
I only,
of Ivar.
yeah, I only watched as much as Hulu had of it. I still need to go back and watch some
He's
more.
not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Mm.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village. There's a pit. They fill it with shit.
Yeah, I kind of go through seasons.
Crabs pick at their bones at night.
One of my favorite anime are the ones where the characters are just extremely inspired. Even though those don't typically have a lot in the ways of plot, they're just fun to watch.
Have you watched One Punch Man?
Oh yeah, I love it.
Overpowered there.
The second season, but the first season was really good.
Yeah, in my opinion, the second season seemed like it was just setting up for a good third season, but not actually good standalone.
I can see that. The second season of Food Wars was kind of the same way.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago.
And then,
Skjal.
back to what we were saying earlier, the One Punch Man game turned into another one of those anime fighting games. And when I first heard about that, I was excited for that to be something cool, and then I was like, ugh.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Oh,
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjal now.
be troubled. No idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
What? Where'd that deer go? Was that even a deer? What was that? Dude, I love games that have live cutscenes where like anything going on in the background just stays there in the cutscene. Like Marvel Spider-Man does that too, and like it's just always so good. Because sometimes you just get like little golden nuggets of just like random stuff happening during a scene, and it's so funny. My favorite was actually in The Witcher. It was during this like coronation ceremony for this queen in the game, and like we were out in this field, and this man just like pops his head into the scene, but completely horizontal, and like down at the bottom like left corner of the screen, and I'm like, what? How does that even happen? It was at like butt level with Geralt, so it looks like he was just looking up at Geralt's butt, but just like sideways, and then again and did the same thing, and I actually got the screenshot, and it was so funny. Okay, so I need to go over here. Two. Yeah, there's two. There's Vinny Viddy Vigo, and we're gonna do this. Alright. Oh. Well. That's unfortunate. Okay. How do I even...
My favorite thing about Marvel Spider-Man is the references to other Spider-Man media.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. They got tons of that in there. I love the Jameson podcast, dude. It's so funny.
Actually, my favorite thing is actually that when you first see him in Miles Morales.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just gold right there. Him on his... But yeah, when they have... Don't touch my boat, please. I don't need that. Get away. Go eat some fish. Groom your feathers. Yeah.
He really embodies that in the comics. Like up until a couple years ago, like you never really saw that in like he's always like the serious work thing on like
Yeah, that's true.
in the comics you like literally never shows up.
Yeah. I think it's funny, like, the relationship they make between him and Deadpool.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Those are some of my favorite moments with Spider-Man and Deadpool.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet.
No, I haven't gotten to read them, sadly.
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from
Mm-hmm. Oh. What the? How did? What?
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't think I'm muck about this carrier now. We came here for a reason.
Magic.
Oh, place of power.
A place of power.
Oh, one thing that is really funny. Uh, there, there was one like Deadpool anime that I saw that has the same voice actor as Dio, and the way Deadpool fires his guns is like the way Dio does his like muda muda in JoJo, and it's so funny.
So how do we get up the...
Yeah,
Stairs?
a lot of people either have seen quite a bit or like barely any.
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice
Yeah,
the tension
most people like,
hard and serious.
I think it's the third and fourth seasons best.
There are times I doubt you
No, second and fourth season. Sorry, I always mix them up. Second and fourth seasons.
eagerly awaits a chance to hop
Because the second one has Jotaro, and the fourth has Giorno.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room.
Also, so for Halloween, I was supposed to be one of the JoJos, the one that looks like he's wearing like a train conductor outfit. But like I ordered my costume back on the 1st, and it was supposed to come in on the 23rd. But then it didn't come in until like a week after Halloween, so I ended up in Kakashi instead. But now I finally have it, and luckily I got a refund on it, so it came in late, but I got my money back, so now I've just got a free costume for next year. And it's actually really good too, like it's nice. Oh. You could just draw it on like with marker or something.
I say, look at this.
That's like the most minimal effort, just making a few markings on your face.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be
I mean,
waiting
Payne's just got what, like some nose and ear, and like a couple on his like eyebrows or something.
The sentry is Fiona, the elven.
Just a few
Can
li-
literally read nothing.
uh,
There you are.
it depends on where you're looking. There are quite a few, but
Yennefer must have a tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take. Obviously a leading question.
Yeah, you could do something like that. If you had longer hair, you could be Kenshin from Rurouni Kenshin.
Is foreplay that important to you?
He's really cool. This is the samurai one. He's got like the reverse edge blade.
Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched.
He's a character in Jump Force too. He's really cool. He's actually super OP.
So once
But like all the sword users in that game are overpowered.
find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogal's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No.
Oh, I like Bleach, dude. I watched that one over the summer actually, and it was cool.
Banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash.
Yennefer's wise.
Yeah, it's one of those ones that doesn't get like super good until like the back half.
Straight into it.
But like, man, when you get into it later, it's just absolutely crazy.
Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers.
And then what's funny is, so in the English one, the voice actor for one of the captains is the same voice actor for Jiraiya. And then in Japanese, one of the captains has the same voice actor as Frieza.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. It's someone else's brain.
But like, you can recognize them right off the bat if you've ever heard either of them.
Anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt.
It's funny too, because the one that is voiced by Jiraiya always wants to fight Ichigo.
Onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering?
And it's like such a different character from how Jiraiya actually is. Because this dude's just like a battle-hungry, like, war machine.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous.
I'm really excited to get back into the fairy tale game more, though. I'm just trying to get this beat.
More difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Arahan Luma!
I really like the relationships that you can build between the characters and everything. Like, you can, like, their character story quests, and you can, like, build their bonds and stuff by going out on requests and just fighting monsters and stuff together.
Means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirror.
Oh, the fairy tale. Oh, sorry. I don't know. I was just saying I'm excited to get further into that because I like the character relationship development. Yeah, I haven't played any of the newer ones, basically from like the 3DS onward, because I never got a 3DS or a Switch, but I played a lot of the older ones. Oh, that's great. Platinum was my favorite. Yeah. I don't know what my goal is here. Yeah, that's true, because when they did Ruby and Sapphire, they only did Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I remember when I first got Rayquaza when I played Ruby, and I was just freaking pumped. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, I guess I'm trying to get... Alright, no, yeah, I don't... Is there a fourth one? Yeah, that one was super fun. Oh, you mean like with Giratina? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be really cool. Never saw much of that one aside from like what I saw of like you and Evan. Yeah. Yeah. What is it? Oh. Jeez.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We have a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. And you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
What?
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now.
What even? What?
My future.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the Hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt,
Oh, okay.
we're to slip out the back door with Ciri.
That's strange.
Disappear
Ice or
into the
ghost?
wilds, correct?
Not exactly
All very
counterparts.
romantic, but perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
You want to take Yen's place at Emir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I shall find my own way back.
hopefully this is the last thing I have to do before the end.
Ugly bastard.
Oh yeah, I think I accidentally ended up finding that when I was playing through. Ow. Jesus. Like MJ and Miles. Oh yeah, I remember that. That is cool. Oops. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I play way too many different games, and it sucks. Why do I? Yeah. It is cool how God of War has more. Hmm. I was just gonna say how it has more of a soul style of combat. Oh, stop hitting. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know they had. Hmm. Ah, okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, from is that one the DLC ones or? Oh yeah, okay. So is that the one that looks like the classic one but just armored? Oh, okay. Mm. Yeah. So yeah, so with those suits, did they actually make them look like more reflective and metallic and like refined and everything? Okay. Oh, okay. I need to go sell some stuff. Gotcha.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Nagelfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find
Oh,
the
okay.
Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Oh, big times. Gotcha. Do you get the option to just play the DLC first? Okay. Gotcha. These loading screens in The Witcher are terrible. There we go. Yeah?
Trouble? No lollygagging. Get us an armful of civilization or of decay.
Yeah. Wow. That's dope.
Greetings, Ibeer. Listen.
Jeez. That. Yeah. See, that's exactly why I'm not watching a lot of stuff on PS5 because even just hearing that makes me even more excited for it. Yeah, I know Cyberpunk is supposed to be like practically none aside from like some like very minimal kind of thing.
Because at first when they said that, I thought they were talking like a God of War type thing, where it's just all in one continuous camera movement. But it makes more sense now that I looked more into it.
Oh, okay.
So long.
But that was something I did like about God of War. When you boot up the game, you get just one loading screen that's a little longer than
Oh my
most,
god.
and but then for the rest of the time that you play the game in that session, you don't see any loading screen.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help, Gerald. We'd not have nabbed the bastards, right? The eternal fire will guide us.
Want a hug?
Clumsy-o.
Why does that have so many bonuses? Oh, it's the Wolfen one. Okay. That makes sense.
Where you going?
Should have stayed in the forest with my agreement. At least he died.
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard
Oh, jeez.
a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Erodin into a trap.
Mm-hmm. Just lock the doors. That is a valid point. It's just funny because like everything and stuff like that's just always over dramatized, and so yeah, so it's simple as locking the doors. You're good.
How ridiculous is the phrase, they're attacking my car? What are they going to do against a car? There's two of them, and they're holding on for dear life.
That's a valid point. Should I just like swim over there, or is there a boat? Alright, well either way I need it to be dark. So we're just gonna go till 2 a.m. I guess. Alright, here we go. And I'm swimming. Veni Vidi Vigo. How do I get up here? Yo, someone want to throw me down a rope or something? Like, what the heck? What?
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. Good. And you're
You know,
right.
Rhino does a lot of stuff he shouldn't be doing in that game.
One day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Frigilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer
Yeah.
would free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimerigian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports. And have it your way. Let's go.
Two hours later. What? Oh. Oh, for the English Sasuke?
Where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to
I haven't even thought about that in so long. I don't. Wait, for real? It is? Are you sure? I thought it was like a year. Oh, that's him? I thought that was someone else entirely.
We looked around your laboratory.
I never doubted you would. Why did you?
Alright, so I guess everything's ready now. Go ahead and save.
To hear you re-
Bronze 88. That would actually give me some decent XP.
All about your experiments with the elder blood.
Alright, let's go.
Unlikely.
Hello?
Useful.
Avaloc, what the heck?
Yes, Geralt?
Yes, girl.
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Oh, why does it look so terrible?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Oh, that's a lot.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns and gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers, and then you murder us without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Oh.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
Well, that sucks.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she's a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the elder blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So, you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
Cool.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Oh, we did.
You mentioned you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
So, I just watched the scene where the Sinister Six just beat the crap out of Spider-Man.
Ran into someone at your lab.
It looks
Did you
so
know?
real.
A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to
Even
protect
the
her whatever the
rain on the
cost?
clothes is just,
Not at all.
yeah, that's how rain works.
You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you.
Wow.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Yeah, I can't even begin to imagine what all that's like.
She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
Just
I
imagine
shan't
like,
force her to do anything
what it
if
would
that's
look
your
like in
question.
real life, and that's what it looks like.
We found the Sunstone.
Gotcha.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
Oh snap, here we go. Or not, because more loading. There we go.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to...
Yeah, how does all this stuff with, like, you know, like the underground and like the fight at the end and stuff, does that look like just insane in Miles Morales?
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I don't know. I didn't have the ray tracing on for any of that. I just had it in performance mode.
Oh, yeah, you were saying that.
Really smooth. Honestly, I think
That's
the
nice of you.
graphics still look good, even in performance mode. You just don't get those real-time reflections.
You were about to
and everything.
explain your plan.
It's simple,
Mhm.
which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nargle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards.
The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea.
The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nargle Fair.
Makes sense.
Thought I could at least count on you to treat me seriously.
Never treat you any other way. You know that. You can't defeat Eridan. Don't stand a chance.
Looks like I...
Damn it, I don't know if I can. So stay away from him, far away.
Cyril.
Cool. I'm excited to hear how that looks.
Stay on shore.
Do I have a choice?
Yeah, I think that's it at least.
Where are you
I
going?
think it's
For a
level
walk.
35.
Or is that not allowed either?
That's what
Because I
remember,
could break
but
my
I
leg.
don't know how accurate that is.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Gets that from her father.
I beg to differ. Emir is a pragmatist, Ciri an idealist.
An idealist? What are you talking about?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Okay, yeah, I think this is the last chance to do other stuff before the final battle.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happened?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
We've come a long way, and I'll be damned if we've come to fail. It'll be all right.
I admire your optimism. Wish I shared it. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zerrikania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
You? Dropping plots and politics for good? You're in your element in that world. It's your life.
Time to start anew.
I'll believe it when I see it. Even now you're up to your neck in it.
Yes, but only to set matters straight. To be able to withdraw having retained the upper hand.
What then? A small, secluded hut with a flower garden to tend to?
Why not, if that is what you dream of? We shall leave together. Go where we please. Do whatever strikes our fancy. So, coming with?
I do like in this game that it's already established that
I'd go
MJ
anywhere with you.
knows that Peter's Spider-Man.
The answer I was hoping for.
It's one of my least
Go,
favorite
Geralt.
thing in like
Avallac'h
superhero
awaits.
movies is when, like, I get the secret
And
identity
don't
thing,
get
but I
killed,
hate when
Witcher.
they hide it from like the other really important characters.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that superheroes just like do over and over again that when you think about it is just kind of dumb.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen Smallville, but that's like my favorite TV show. But that has a lot of that in it, of him just keeping it a secret from everyone. And it's like, well, on one hand, I understand that, but it's like, if there's somebody that you like really, really trust, but you're not telling them because you're quote unquote protecting them, like, I don't get that. Because I feel like it's even worse not telling them at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't say for certain because I'm not a superhero, but if I were, I think I would make different choices.
Kind of want to go up a level. What do you mean? Oh, what?
First of all, I would be a trash superhero because even if I had all of Spider-Man's
So, Geralt,
powers and everything, I would not, like, I would probably still
Let's get
live
these bastards.
in
With
rural
pleasure,
Missouri
with
and
pleasure.
not have much to do with them.
Hmm.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verlith serenad, Ada eich blain, Ida May.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach.
Here comes the hunt. Whew. Man, this is gonna be epic. And hopefully after this, I'll finally be able to equip some master-crafted armor.
Break a sword, Geralt.
Break a sword.
Aizio, Galevuane.
I've also heard about a lot about how nice Valhalla looks on PS5.
Follow me. The noble fair must be nearby.
I haven't played it. After Assassin's Creed Origins, I just kind of stopped getting Assassin's Creed games.
Yeah, Origins is kind of where it like really took a turn away from like the traditional style of Assassin's Creed. Like at that point, I don't even know.
The last one I really enjoyed was Unity.
It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee now.
Yeah, a lot of people hated Unity, but I actually had fun with it. And then Unity and Syndicate were cool, and they were actually a lot more Creed oriented as well. But then Origins is just like way out there. Well, because I guess it's the beginning of the Creed, which kind of makes sense. But then like Odyssey and now Valhalla, they both look like they're just their own like works of like historical fiction and stuff. Like I don't even know where the Creed aspect of Assassin's Creed comes in anymore with these games. Oh, am I Siri? I don't want to be Siri. She's gonna get slapped in like 2 hits. That suck. Oh. Oh, maybe she's gonna slap them in. What? Oh, so now she's strong. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Oh, she's not just strong, she's OP. Holy crap, I'm murdering these guys. That's awesome, actually. uh, Everything I went through before feels so vindicated now. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Who else wants some? Yeet. Oh, ew. That was nasty. Yeet. Alright, dope. Yeet, 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 yeet. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Oh, current this dude. What the? I can't even see him. Why does he have so much health? I'm doing potato chip damage. What are you swinging at? Ow? What? Bro, stop touching me. How is he hitting me? He's not even swinging at me. Oh my gosh, dude. What the heck? I need some of my health back. Haha. Dude, look at that frosty mustache.
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Oh. What was that? You don't.
You see, it's not so simple. I know where that came from.
Ow. That hit hard. That was an accident. There we go. Ooh.
Jumping off the Empire State Building.
Oh, so you're like past the part then you said where you're like fighting the Sinister Six on the raft?
Yeah. Well, when I said I was getting beat up by them, I was talking about the cutscene where you're on the top of it.
Yeah.
And then Doc Ock shows up. And then right after that, you like, you go to the top of the Empire State Building, and then Yuri tells you about the attacks on the downtown Peace Center and the police station.
Mm-hmm.
I do like in that part where you can see like the destruction happening from a ways away.
Yeah.
It's like usually in video games they just tell you to like go to that person or at least like start as soon as you got there. But this one you could like see it as you're approaching it.
Yeah, true. That is cool. Okay, here we go. Board the Nagelfare.
Fucking hell! Now's our chance! Have you seen Siri? She was with your head! Push him in the sea! You only live once!
Okay, my sword's back at tip-top form. Speaking of, wait. Okay. Oh, this boy said hello, Dan.
Who wants to taste skeleton steel? Yelmer, you seen Siri? By the Nagelfare! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay is black with your corpses! Bloody hell! Which ones? Who are we to shoot at? Whoever the fuck you have in your sight.
You're gonna help the man's out or just watch him get wrecked? Jeez. Why are these dogs so tough, but then the humans are crap? Well, humanoids. Just rolling past all this, I don't care. Oh, crack. I forgot about this part.
Any last words? Shut your trap. Fight. You had your chance. Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards. As you expire.
Oh, here we go. Why that hurt so much. Oh. Well, jeez, dude.
That stench. Come on, come closer.
What's up?
I completely forgot that there was a voice chat. I'm probably gonna get up now.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Because I was thinking, I was like, man, I'm really tired. I could probably go ahead and go sleep. And then I just turned my PS5 off. And then I like sitting there, like, oh wait, I was in a voice chat with him.
I was like, oh, well, there he goes, and then, yeah. Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright, see you around, Austin. Nice chatting with you.
Yeah, you too.
That almost ended me. Okay, guys. Well, here we go. Finally towards the end here. Oh my gosh. This has been absolutely insane. Alright, Clappy Cheeks. What's up? Try to touch me. You're stupid. Look at you, dumb. Where are you going? Who are you looking at like that? Like you're dead. Calm down. Omae wa moshinderu. My guy said, Nani? Oh, look at that.
You said you had something to tell me.
Alvalag has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Surila.
I don't believe you.
Oh. Alright, cool. Cool story, bro. Love it. I don't know what the point of that was, but sure. Half card.
Where's Siri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avalok might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
That a city.
Geralt, look!
Geralt's like, you serious? Mad Elf goes berserk? And now he's got my girl?
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avalok, while this can still be reversed.
Yep, don't like that, man. Never going
The
to.
tones are to be believed. Nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avalok could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where to look for Siri.
Alright, can we just go?
Follow me, and stay alert.
Alright, let's get it then. Yennefer.
We need to focus on Siri. What do you think Avalok wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hallway.
My gosh, all you fat people need to get out of my way. You're irrelevant. No one cares if you die. Yennefer, if you don't get to stepping, I'm gonna run you over. I don't know where we're going. I'm just running. Okay, I don't want this nasty thing. Which one? Jeez. Brother. Yennefer, you coming or not? I'm gonna leave you behind. I ain't got time for this. Look at that. I would have died if I didn't have plot armor. Stupid. Waiting on your fat head. Why are there... What?
This is not where we are. The conjunction is just beginning.
Yennefer, where are we going? What are you doing? What is this dumb horse? Move, woman. I'm right next to you. Get your step in. I'll catch up. I don't care. I'll fly if I have to. You think I'm joking? Watch me do it. Ah. Wait, hold up. Oh my god, you stupid... God. Screw this horse, dude. Because I don't like any horse that isn't Roach, dude. All of them are stupid. They're built stupid. Get away from me, you fat ice giant. No one freaking cares about you. Got time for that. Look, I know where we're going. It's fine. You're gonna freaking catch up to me. She's following me now. Look at me. I am what?
White Frost!
What do you mean? Like, they're still... Okay. So you couldn't have just climbed 2 feet? Ah. Oh my gosh, let me back in. Wait, hold up. Keep near what? Okay. Okay, can we move any faster, Yennefer, please? Please. Alright, nope. Cool. Good to know. Please. I don't know where the barrier ends. Yeah, this is pretty wide. Yennefer, why are you just jogging when the world is in... Like, what are you... A whole boulder just slapped you in the skull and you're still just jogging on it. Get out of here. You catch me at your local party, yeah, crank it every day. Haters getting mad cause I got me some baby nails. Yennefer up in this, oh, why me crank it, why me roll, why me run so slow? Oh.
Damn! Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
Alright, I got you. Beat me up there.
I know! Hagrid! Tiggy! Hagrid! Now, Geralt!
I got you.
I'm fine! Now go! And give
That is a
Avalok
really
my
cool silhouette.
heartfelt regards.
I'm gonna slap him in the taint with a sword. Man thinks it's a game in that. Yeah, yeah. What you doing, big man?
Geralt,
See, now I'm gonna have to slap you at the end of this
so
blade.
unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Siri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me?
I still don't like Avalak.
Speaks the truth. I
That's
asked you to
Avalak.
be able to, because
Avalach.
I am
Avaleka. Not saying Avalok anymore.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
Okay. Let me look something up right quick, just to make sure I'm about to get the ending I want. Because I'm trying to get the ending where Ciri becomes the Empress and then Yennefer can, yeah, whatever that was. That wasn't English, but yeah. And I want to know if any of this matters in doing so. Da-na-na-na-na. Dun, 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 dun. Please hurry up or I'll kill you. What the heck are you doing? Don't you love it when you click on stuff and it's just like, no. Okay. Okay, I think I did the right thing. Alright, so these don't matter.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong.
It is
one
inevitable.
after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck, Siri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
She did not just lose confidence, did she? Because that's going to lead to the bad ending, and I'm not about that life. Siri, I'm going to need you to get it together here. You're going to go in there. You're going to do great, honey. Oh my gosh. No, don't tell me I made more bad decisions. Oh gosh, I'm not going to... I'm never going to recover from this, dude. I'm never going to play this game again if I made the wrong decision. Siri gets dead. I'm just freaking done forever. I'm probably just going to delete my channel and delete my whole career. I'm done, dude. Oh, I did that. Oh, please, sweet baby Jesus. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, wait. How do I know if I did the right thing? What will it look like? Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh wait, no, I didn't want this ending. I think this is the one I got last time.
The gentleman will follow.
Oh god, no, I visited. Oh my, freaking. Alright, where are we going then? Freaking move, you fat, stupid head. No one loves you. Trying to get the ending where he goes off with Yennefer. I even told her I would. What the heck? Why is that not part of the decision? There's so many friggin' things you can do in this game that just don't matter, and then like some of the stuff that seems the most trivial actually does, and it's stupid. Freaking idiots, dude. I don't care. Get to the dialogue.
Siri is dead.
Ja!
How did it happen?
The White Cold.
Alright, it's fine. I'm fine with this ending. I'm just let everything play out. I'm muting myself. You guys have fun.
Siri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Plenty of work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cyrilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
We didn't talk about you.
I see.
If there's nothing else.
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
Need a hand with your wagon?
No. It's not exactly ours. More a captured vehicle. Booty, you might say.
Folk must have abandoned it in their rush. To where, I don't know. Be a shame for the Reds to claim it, loot it.
Change is coming.
Grown accustomed, we have.
With the Black Ones gone, witch hunters will move in. Yet life will roll on. We've to seize the day.
True that. So, let's get to work before night creeps up on us.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Yes, I am so lazy that I'm fast traveling like 300 feet away, and yes, I do realize it was not faster. Haha. See, look at that. I know what I'm doing. Shut up. You're dumb. Actually, this is right back where we started the game. I just realized that when I beat this game before, I didn't even know because it had been so long since I was back here.
Master Ort.
I'm mad that I got the same stupid ending again. I wanted him to go off the Unifer. That was literally what I was building up to the entire game, and there's no way to go for me to go back to just before all of this, so I could like freaking mirror whatever. Ugh, I freaking hate everything, dude. Nothing ever makes anything clear. We played this whole stupid game just for that.
You're late.
Soldiers.
Everything always goes stupid every time I play this game.
You have it.
As agreed.
Give me my crap and let me
38
move on,
and a half
my man.
inch blade. Weight
38
just
and
under
a half,
40
what about?
ounces.
Cool.
Silver-plated citadel.
Yeah, no one cares.
Beautiful.
Give me.
Been in this trade for 3 decades.
No one cares. Give me
When I
the.
say
Give me
no
the sword.
witcher,
No one
that
cares.
means
Give me the
Master
sword.
Ort. I'd never doubt you.
the inscription, as you asked.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, have my lackeys put out a training dummy.
No.
Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of striggers prowling the married
I don't care about a
To
freaking
visit
sticker.
the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Alright, cool. Let's go then. Shut up. Good luck on your face. Don't even ask me. Don't even look at me. Okay, I said what I said. I didn't mean it. It just happened. Okay. Why am I literally as close as humanly possible to that next level? Wow, that literally does 0.2 damage. Why is it only level 13? That's pretty weak. Well, I mean, it's not weak, but it's weaker. Alright, let's go. Sick of this business. Where are the stairs? What is this place? We even built you. What are those? Geralt, can you just go? Shut up! Leave me alone! I do not care. Don't ask me what that accent was. It wasn't even an accent. That was just pure irritation, frustration. I'm 1,000% ready to throat chop something right now. Anyone looks at me stupid, throat chopped. Throat dropped. I'm gonna drop kick them in the throat. So mad I got the stupid ending. This is not the one I wanted. They should just have a simple way where at the end of the game you can just make like one final big decision and then that determines like the actual end of the game.
Did he believe you?
Like the other stuff can play like different roles and everything, but they should just have like 3 different choices right at the end for the 3 different endings. And depending upon which one you choose is ultimately what happens.
Won't pay much, but I think it worth
In
it.
combination with the other stuff. Like the other stuff should determine like the individual character endings and like what people decide to do like afterwards with all this, but then overall should determine like what happens between Geralt, Ciri, or a love interest. Why do people have to die right when I'm doing important stuff? I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Let's try it out then.
Radovid had many faults. He was cruel, impetuous, and pathologically ambitious. But he was a tactical genius. That's undeniable. Commanding forces far outnumbered by his foes, he handily defeated the invader from the south. The Redanian eagle spread its wings, taking all the north, including Novigrad, beneath them. With victory in the war against Nilfgaard secured, Radovid proceeded to complete his witch hunt. As they had in Novigrad, pyres burned in Temeria.
What?
Now liberated by the Redanian monarch. In the drive for moral renewal, simple herbalists, pellers, healers, and non-humans, all supposed heretics, were murdered in droves. For many, freedom beneath Radovid's scepter proved more tragic than servitude to another. As long as his armies went from one victory to the next, Emir's subjects remained boundlessly obedient. When a string of humiliating defeats proved Var Emreis fallible, the opposition, thus far secret, attacked. The subjects of the Emperor who had danced on the graves of his foes laid him to rest in a tomb of his own. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cirilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. While monarchs moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political. They breakfasted well after noon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than anything else.
Alright, well, there you have it, guys. The Witcher 3. This has undoubtedly been the longest series I've ever done on the channel, and probably ever will do, unless I start doing like some stuff over the. Well, okay, so this is the longest, like when I say series, like the longest game that I've done like in a series, you know, like a series of like broadcast videos, whatever. So, yeah, but actually over the course of the next, well, starting within the next couple weeks, I will be doing a lot of video game series, as in like sequels, things that have sequels on my channel. So stuff like the Uncharted, the Nathan Drake collection, Assassin's Creed, the Ezio collection, Spyro Reignited trilogy, Mega Man, Devil May Cry. Getting back to that, because I have the ending. Well, I have this series of 1 up, and then I have the endings, both endings for 2. I didn't actually stream that one. I might have streamed a bit and then stopped, but I have the endings for 2, and then 3 I will also do the ending of, and then 4 and 5 I plan on having the full games, and then yeah, there'll be some other stuff in there too, but yeah, I just plan on doing like a lot of series throughout 2021 and minimizing like the individual games that I do on the channel and just using those for like me and my spare time. But yeah, that's pretty much that. We're gonna skip this because I don't care. And yeah, that should be fun. I'm super excited for that. And also, I don't know, hopefully sometime within 2021, if not by the end of the year, I'll end up getting a PS5. Don't know exactly, but it would be cool to be able to start streaming a lot of those games on the PlayStation. Really? We're really doing this right now? Okay, I guess we're really doing this right now. Okay, well, I'd say I don't want to make another manual save of this post game. I didn't even get to read what that said because I was moving around. Why would they do some stupid crap? Okay, whatever. Yeah, so I'm not gonna manually save this post game because I actually do want to go back to before that final battle and just like do a few quests. So, well, do pretty English. I will pretty much wrap up a lot of the main quests and stuff. Or at least those, I'll go back and look and see what those couple were that could be. Well, I could do that now, actually. Because now I've got a few failed thanks to stupid crap. Well, this one I can't change, the nobleman statuette. And I think I had failed that one last time when I was playing through the game, too. Because you start doing stuff and then it just doesn't tell you that you can't that you forgot about that one. And then you just move on and then it never says anything. And then you looked and all of a sudden, oh yeah, failed. So yeah, I'll do this Reason Estate one when I go back. And then I can beat the game and then nothing else. I didn't fail any other quests. Everything else should be available. It's just gonna be that one if I go back. So yeah, I'll do that one. I'll just beat the game, beat the game again, and then I'll be able to run around and like hit level 87, do my business. You guys don't really care. This doesn't pertain to anything. It's not even gonna be on the channel anyway. That'll just be someday when I come back to this game and decide to play through the DLC again. I might stream that for old time's sake when the day comes because it'll definitely be quite a while from now, or I might just say forget about it. I'm just gonna do it on my own time, just for me, just for fun. But yeah, either way, it'll be a while because, like I said, I have a lot of other stuff I want to get through, and if I run out of like individual, like personal games to play, and it's just like a lot of stuff that I'm doing for the channel, then at that point I'd probably re-download this and do that. But yeah, that's irrelevant. So thank you guys for watching. Thanks for anyone who tuned in at any point throughout this series, and thanks for the people who were here at the jump back when I started the DLC at the end of last year, and thanks for the people who were here towards the end with the main game. What is this? There was no point in me doing that. I'll probably just forget that was even there, and then yeah, whatever. Yeah, so thank you to anyone who joined at any point during the series, and thanks for viewing, thanks for the comments, thanks for any likes that might have been left, whatever. This has really been a really long journey, like I said, the longest series that I've done like on the channel. In terms of like videos, it's not, but in terms of like overall hours and hours worth of time, definitely. But yeah, it was really awesome. A little bleeder and why are they both? Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna stop stalling now. I just really don't know what else to say. But that's gonna be it, guys. This is the end of my Witcher adventures as MidnightPure on this channel. Like I said, maybe in the future it'll come back. But until then, guys, as usual, hope you all have enjoyed this series. And if you have, don't forget to rate, subscribe, comment, turn on notifications, do all that good stuff. And I will see you guys in whatever I start streaming next, which you will actually most likely find out tomorrow. Goodbye. And then comes the awkward moment where I have to end the broadcast.